low on fuel. I imagine we can, like, kind of almost have enough fuel, but then we won't have enough resources to make purging fire, which is required to destroy the blight stuff that generates on our hearth, and it's, yeah. I think we actually were pretty low on fuel on another run not too long ago, and I didn't actually make a connection that, like, the fact we had to deal with a bunch of blight was surely part of the reason. So, to that end, we are not manning our rain collector right now to try to curtail the blight growth a little bit. Hey, Yoshi Tails. Oh, that's fine. Like, I mostly just have that there for people like new joining the stream just for giveaways and stuff. Like, people that have been around for a while, I'm fine to just, like, if they're not here when the drawing actually happens, I'll, like, it's fine. I'll still send you the game. It's cool. That's just there for newer folks that have not been around. Hey, Formal. Because a decent number of people, if you have, like, giveaways in the stream title or whatever, might just hop by to the stream, just enter, and then they're outie and stuff, so they can at least put in a token effort if that's their game. But otherwise, good to go. Oh, I didn't know you changed your names, Dr. Regan. Awesome. Good to see you, Justin. Yeah. I actually played some Lupin Louie at Thanksgiving with my brother's girlfriend's kids, who liked it a lot. Okay, you can tell by the music that things are kind of tense. We're low on fuel, but it'll maybe be fine. We'll find out. A cornerstone option, I think we already re-rolled it once, and this is not too great. Both of these are usable. It's a consideration if we want to re-roll again. I could just take this. That's like 3 material to make 3 fabric out of per minute, which is actually not that bad. Can't complain too much about that. Over here, we're looking at this timed offer here. Partially because both of these are pretty hard. This we could do eventually. This we can basically never do. This we can definitely do. It's just a matter of if it ruins us too much. Hey, Rigworm. So the reward for it is +3 to global resolve and 10 leather a minute. Fantastic. 8 parts, also great. We need more parts. But the biggest downside is these pack of crops. My food isn't in the best position, and it's also going to tie up my most important building. The granary is both where I make my fabric and where we're trying to make pickles, just non-stop pickles. Just pickles all day long. Because that's our best source of improved food here. So making crops out of that is both limiting our foodstuffs and yeah. So I think we try it. Hey, Kalaria, thanks for the raid. Wrench, you say? So. To this end, for this timed order, we happen to have picked up enough like ale from some other reward or whatever that we haven't used that we can make almost all of these luxury goods. But I have 30, and you need to use 4 at a time. 30 is not divisible by 4. So I need to buy some additional luxury goods so I can make just a few extra So it's tight. The timing, it gives me enough time, although if we take that much time, it's going into the next storm, which is going to be a hot mess, like, but we're going to try for this. Abba Dabba, ooh, welcome to the stream. And if anyone's new to this game, it's a lot, and I understand that. There's a lot going on, but feel free to ask me questions. Broad strokes, we're building up a little city in a vaguely roguelike-y sort of fashion, in that each run will be a bit different each time, like what buildings you'll have available, what thing, like what you even get for chopping the trees sometimes is a little bit different, stuff like that. And broadly, we're raising this blue bar all the way before the red bar raises all the way. It's kind of our ultimate goal here. Each season, or each year rather, has 3 seasons. You get a drizzle season where we plant crops, clearance where we harvest crops, and storm where everything is terrible. Yeah, we're partway through this run and figuring out how to make this all work out for us. So, we need to buy stuff from them. Right, we were figuring out if we wanted to do this trade immediately, just because it'll conclude in 57 seconds, which will be enough time to spend this 4 cash money dollars right now. Or I could just like trade a lot of it to get more money at a pretty good deal. Like herbs are my most tradable thing, basically. So if we get a decent rate on them, that's great. We're excited to trade lots of them. So how desperate are we for 4 additional dollars is kind of the consideration here. And I mean, I guess we have exactly 2 ale available to sell off here if we want. We could sell these wildfire essences. We could potentially even sell the other 2, but so to make a new hearth, a new kind of citizenry hub, we need to spend 2 of those right now to be able to do that. Okay, so we need to buy 4 luxury things. So we definitely need to buy at least that. I'm considering, yeah, I can build a market and potentially use the cosmetics to make the harpies happy by the next storm. So we might want to buy some cosmetics to that end too. We need to buy several boards because we don't have enough wood and we need as much fuel as we can get. Okay, we can actually afford a lot of planks. That's good. I like this situation a fair bit there. So... oh, there's another one. You have Canva in your lobby. Canva. Do I just buy all? Why was I thinking there was something else we wanted other than cosmetics? I think it's mostly just the cosmetics. Let's just buy all of those planks. I'm gonna buy 4 scrolls to keep them separate from the cosmetics, because that's a luxury good I'll make sure I don't accidentally spend it with the cosmetics, and they cost the same, so I think it's fine. And then I guess we just kind of buy as many of those as we can muster. Is that our plan? I mean, we have to check my notes from yesterday. There's a lot going on. Don't forget trade routes, but don't sell ale. Yeah. Buy cosmetics for reserve, do the timed order, buy a bunch of boards. Okay, okay. This is the Daniel run, yes. Yeah, so cosmetics and loads of planks. Seems good. And that means I don't need to wait or to get that immediately, so I can do a long-term sale on that. Don't do this. That's ruinous. Although I guess I've got the cosmetics now, I could pull it off if I needed to, but... we've also got like new people that can join us, but last we were going, we didn't have enough jobs for everyone, so I don't really need them eating more food. I don't know. Maybe. Come with some stuff. Okay, so we need to kind of go in on making all that we need to make here. So make 15 of those. Oh, I mean, technically, I guess we didn't strictly need the extra scrolls because my beamers have a 10% chance of doubling production, so that probably happens at least once. Alright, we want you doing that. Somebody probably wants to start building this market. Gonna build it here, get rid of this garbage road that was built for garbage. I'm relatively anti-road in this game. We just pile our stuff together, kind of building roads. Like some sort of coward. Sometimes we build a couple roads if we don't have anything better to do. Sometimes roads are also useful for other reasons. Okay, so the pack of provisions are easy enough. We just need to make sure we don't spend too many at the wrong time, essentially. So make a couple more provisions just to make sure we got that covered. And then pack of crops is our spiciest thing here. Like, we'd still want to keep making pickles. So and we need a little bit more fabric too. But like, if we can rush the crops, we get that thing done, we get the global resolve bonus and its other bonuses. Like, it's good to get it done sooner rather than later if I can. Okay, I think I've got max woodcutters already assigned right now. Yes, unless I build another woodcutting facility, which is awkward. We will try. They're about to bust into some more glades. We're hoping to find some, like, sea marrow that we can use for fuel. Because, as mentioned, our fuel situation, not great. Not great. I'm a little tempted to run one harpy in here for just a little while. Like, feel free to remind me, I'll probably forget. I want to remove them soon. But they can And in here, like, I don't even feel like I can afford to make pottery right now. We don't have enough fuel. But pottery is needed for our pickles. Like, it's all connected. It's all connected. Cheerio, Regons. Catch you next time. Okay, we don't have any more roots that we're getting. But our just constant stream of veggies should be sufficient to handle the pack of crops situation. We don't really have enough of this stuff to, like, employ more people here. At the cookhouse, like, 2 is already doing as much as they're gonna get done there, I think. Artisans are making barrels out of planks, which is good. Like, we could also, actually, I should do tools once, because I want to have 12. There's a lot of things that require 12. So I do want to make tools the once here before we go all in on luxury goods, but all this stuff like costs more planks too, so I'm like, gotta be careful, and you know, shockingly, planks are made out of wood. Okay, we're back in the clear, so I can swap my heartbeat back into the hearth. That makes people slightly less happy, but lets us carry more stuff for right now. So that's part of the plan there. Do we have enough bricks to upgrade the mine? Not quite. Almost. I mean, it's not like we can actually do anything with the friggin' copper right now anyway. We can turn it into pigment. That's about all we got going. Did we reman all of our plantations? We did not reman this one. Okay. We didn't have anywhere better to make provisions right now. We don't have the goods to make more flour, to make more biscuits, to make people happy. You were like selling grain or anything, were you? No. Not exotic enough for you. Alright, I mean, I think that's all our prep we still kind of need to decide on this. Do we just take the fiber? How are we even going to make wine? We're gonna earn a building that let us do it, or is it one we hadn't built yet? No? Why was I thinking wine was remotely tenable? Not sure. Anyway. Oh, probably because I could at least use wine. I have the, I have part A and part C, so if I slot in part B, it'll have a long-term benefit, I guess, is the thought. So the choice is if we take the fiber delivery line or reroll. And my thought on this last night, still my thought now, in that I think on average we get worse than the fiber delivery line if we reroll, but we have more chance of getting something that is actually a lot more useful. So, like, this isn't that important. This might help us get fuel more effectively in some fashion. Which could make it super worthwhile. Yeah, I'm gonna spin the reroll. Okay, less hostility is also really good. Yes. Neighborhood. Okay, so now we have a specific reason to upgrade this again. And we did just buy a bunch of planks, so we can rebuild those decorations we tore down earlier because we were desperate for planks. So... we don't actually have like tons of planks, but this will be worth it eventually. Okay, we've popped open this glade. There's Sea Marrow, I see that. Or is that just this archaeological discovery? Hopefully that's separate. That's separate. Okay. So that's our fuel situation in a much better place now. Lovely. Alright, what's the archaeological discovery? Royal archaeologists are certain that a phenomenal discovery is hidden. The Queen offers a generous reward for unearthing this ancient skeleton. This event is multi-stage, includes excavation, conservation, and reconstruction of the skeleton. This is also interesting. The salvage gives us fuel. That's all my bricks, though, because that's all I can afford to do. The Spark 2 is fine. We've got plenty of that. That's 1 tablet. And we need 3 tablets for one of these orders. Not strictly need, but... Does anyone actually know how this works? Like, if I do this, does it do nothing for me unless I find the glades with the other 2 archaeology bits? There's no timer on it in any case. Yes, definitely a bit of a Warcraft 3 vibe to the art. Okay, I'm going to build that. We need to destroy another camp to let us build that, though. Assumedly one of the 3 scavenger camps. So can't destroy the mine. Otherwise it'd be the herbalist camp. Which is, in some ways, less important. Also, here's a question. If I destroy the herbalist camp, do I just get the goods inside? We get to save time on deliveries that way? Oh, that could be tech if it's true. If you're really desperate for something. Interesting, interesting. And I mean, arguably the food from those is more important. Okay, okay. So we're at 55 and 2. So Unless it comes from somewhere else, we don't get the goods inside. Which is fair, but it should probably, like, tell you that in a warning. Alright. Wait for them to drop off that wood before we tell them to rebuild otherwise. We've got the goods for this now. Okay, they dropped off that stuff. We'll move this here, I think. Set a high priority for this. Get that marrow coming. Oh, Queen's Impatience rose, okay. As this rises, the force hostility goes down a little bit too. It's kind of a weird balancing point there. Alright. Give me some of that sexy sea marrow. And as far as this granary goes, this is one that I, like, salvaged, like, rebuilt, basically. So I can't build another one. I would really love a second granary, but alas. We already turned veggies off on this. Did we tell the people in general to not eat veggies? We did. Hopefully that's okay. There's enough specialized food, they can probably be fine. We still needed a little bit more fabric for this. Oh, we managed to get 25 out of 30 flakes in here. I guess that all ended up going into here. Oh, 2 of you are making tools. I didn't intend to authorize that. That's kind of okay. But do I want to allow it? At the very least, I can do this. I can spit that wood back out and help get this market built. Y'all are done in here for right now, which also means I'm going to spit that fabric out, so you got the goods for that too. Guess I'm gonna let the, well, we've got enough barrels anyway, so they're not gonna make more. How are you doing on the flight? Okay. We just want you to deliver, and then probably we'll say that you're done with the rain collector for today. I just wanted to be a little cheeky. Okay, that's delivered. You're done. And then we've got this. Since we found the sea marrow, I'm probably comfortable enough I can do this without it being a massive problem. Hey, yeah, Sparkdew Canyon, yeah. All right, let's try the fancy thing that we haven't done before. Let's see what the deal is. Sending more people. I mean, I've got. If I'm saying that I've got too many people to do things, I should probably justify putting more people in here. Interestingly, I think there might. I don't know exactly how it works, but like there might be a hidden advantage to assigning more people here. Like, it's like, oh, assigning another person, I only cut off 30 seconds. It doesn't make that much difference. But maybe I don't have to feed that person. Like, so we basically, like, skip a feeding phase. That might be the case. I'm not sure it is. Alright, let's unearth this archaeological discovery and see what it's all about. Feel a little tempted to just like bust into another glade. I mean, we could bust into another small one. That might be worthwhile here. So we got the cornerstone that's giving us a -40 hostility and could give us another -40 with a couple more flanks and wing. So we'll still, even if I get another glade popped, I'll be able to drop down to level 3 hostility. Okay. Yeah, the goods getting carried over. Yep. And it seems like at least on the like, I don't know how adjustable it is on both sides. Actually, I should just check on this, right? Like, okay, this is freely adjustable even after I've started. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. Although that might have, like, stopped them moving. I might have lost a few seconds there or whatever, but... So you could potentially assign more to move the resources there, and then pull them off once it actually starts if you wanted. I've done the reverse, right? I've assigned an extra person at the end to carry goods back or whatever. How do we feel about a couple more planks? I mean, we need it, and also we can't afford it, is how I feel about a couple more planks to it. Also, I don't actually know what happens if my main hearth just stays unlit for a long period of time. Like, my assumption is I just lose all the shelter bonuses and all the hub bonuses, but otherwise it's not a disaster. To be clear, that amount is already, like, problematic, but that amount is something I could strategically turn off during the drizzle if I wanted to, and feel was that tight. Like, if we didn't find the sea marrow just now, then that would be something that would look pretty appealing, basically. But I don't know for sure what happens there. I wish I could, like, set, like, a partial priority. Be like, well, do this more often, but, you know, still do some of the other stuff. That's pretty much how I feel about this here. Alright, they're doing loads of the other stuff right now, so we'll tell them to do a bunch of pack of crops, and I'll maybe remember to tell them not to do that soon. Small hearts being unlit is no extra malice. Yes. So unknown on the ancient. Actually, it should probably say, if the fire goes out, people will lose hope. Okay, well, that implies there's a gradual drain on resolve, maybe? Is that what we want to assume that means? Also, yeah, Harpy's found biscuits and skewers. Look at them being kind of happy right now. I mean, this only lists the lost conditions as impatience and then all the villagers leaving. So I'm assuming it's some flavor of resolve hit. Ah, if the fire goes out, people's resolve will start to fall drastically. Okay. The information is, in fact, there. But speaking of, we don't need these people to be comfortable and warm right now, so let's stop dumping fuel in there for a couple minutes. Hopefully I'll remember to turn it back on when it matters. Oh, we get stone here, too. Nice, okay. I mean, mostly nice. It's nice. Let's stick with nice. It's nice. Just more time hauling back. A warehouse over here would be beneficial. Set to make a couple more planks. There's no reason this would be unchecked, but just making sure Cimera is checked as a fuel source. We still have a lot of people free, right? Like, I don't have a particular reason to recruit these other folks. Just no. No, you know what? It's cool. Yes, I agree we're low on fuel. This is not a big revelation to me, I would say. Alright, what's in this one? Sadness. I mean, actually, the field is very close. Like, it's a better field than this one. I could be more low on fuel. We just delivered a bunch of sea marrows, so suddenly fuel is fantastic. Oh, I was like, this dropped, but it raised at the same time. They found another biscuit and skewer. This is still, they're still working on this. Like, there's incidental meat coming in from other harvesting. Oh yeah, these red numbers. That isn't ideal, and it's gonna, like, red is especially a color that artifacts more, and like this red on this like gray is where it's gonna be a lot of times in this map. That's gonna be really hard to read, yeah. Absolutely. How much does it cost you? Oh god. $20. Costs too much is how much it costs. Noted. The increase to tool production from the hostilities. Cute. I mean, I still think I'm gonna just leave this off for a little while. At least, like, once we get this up, then it'll at least have the permanent production speed bonus or whatever. So, like, that's useful. But that's our last order. No, it isn't. That was the order sound, though, wasn't it? Or was that that's more people? I think that's more people. Oh, did we just not get the other people, or do we pick these ones first now? Interesting. Just leave these people around as an emergency fuel supply. 3! I guess 3 sea marrow. Yeah, so that we use wood for purging fire, and sea marrow for hearth fuel. All reasonable enough. I mean, if I feel like Frisky, I could actually somewhat juggle both of these being happy. Oh, no. 13 is not 17. Allegedly. If I'm to believe them. Okay, looks like it. Okay. I guess this is a low priority. Did we already set to build the other decorations? We did not. Right, we tore down the like random gates that we built last time. Okay. Let's get those rocking. Global carrying capacity up. Although if I man it, then we'll start distributing cleanliness, which we only have a limited supply. This is amusing. If I want the carrying capacity, I like watch this to be like, nope, not allowed to deliver stuff. Just be like, nope. Now it's being manned by this person. Did we check this is still part of the season? It is. Okay. Yeah. We only have extras if we use up cosmetics for it. Let's not risk not having enough of those, right? The packet crops is already at 10. Did I set a max on that, by the way? Did not. We're actually almost there. Storage is empty, so I guess someone's currently delivering it. Yes. Get you later, Yoshi Tales. So yeah, there's just the question if we want to spend exactly 4. I mean, it's not like an amazing trade or anything, but like it's fine. We do kind of need money where we can find it. Also, like, feeling comfortable. It's like, oh, the harpies are gonna be happy anyway. No, like, the skewers and the biscuits are very shaky. I know, right, Scoutfree? But, alright. I think we've, talked ourselves into doing that. Food is still looking really bad, but partially that's because we're about to hit. Oh, do we need to make sure people can eat egg? Yeah, let's. I mean, it's interesting. Like, if you're truly min-maxing, are we supposed to intentionally starve people in the drizzle season sometimes? Actually, now I'm wondering if that's part of why the next prestige level exists. It's like, did people figure out a starvation strategy, and then the devs are like, no, we don't want that. Unclear. Do we want, like, one load of coats? Kind of. Especially since we might be running low on pickles. Pakaturi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, vaguely in those sort of veins. Less of a broad strokes colony sim like those. You're more focused on shorter runs. The devs describe the game as a roguelite city builder. Essentially, you are building up your city and trying to survive and make it successful long enough to finish the run before everybody dies or the queen gets too impatient with you, roughly speaking. Oh, I didn't actually see that we got our next thing here. There's that cosmetics and wine production we were thinking we probably wanted, huh? Can't be too upset with that. Yeah. Especially when we've got the +3 wine production perk over here, like... How big are you? You're probably 2x3? Oh, I could put it right there if we wanted to, probably, huh? I don't know if that's any better than just, like, sticking it over here, though. Probably not. The music on the playlist agrees. Yeah, there's a bit of a Warcraft 3 style to the art. And eventually, this stuff will be built because we'll have enough planks. Okay, I'm gonna assign somebody else to make some more planks over here too. We'll keep running the Harpy Happiness while we can here. We're building, we're up to 6 fuel on that front. And without running the rain collector, things are not going up quite as fast, although we still have, like, this stuff's gonna get up, and then... We don't have the mine this time either, I guess. So that's another thing that's not gonna be making the blight as scary this time around. So that's good. someone's gonna finish this off with a couple of cosmetics, and it's all gonna make reasonable sense, probably. Okay, how's the, did y'all actually finish the pack of crops? We done on that? Okay, that was all done faster than I thought. That was actually pretty smooth. Great. Yeah, so now they're doing fabric and pickles here. And our food is still dwindling. Lizards are gonna be upset because they're running out of pickles. I mean, understandable. Move this junk over here. Doesn't. Yeah, sure. There you go. Theoretically, that does have some benefit for being walkable. Alright, we'll put that gate over there. Perfect. I'm only in a little bit of a pickle. They are lizards after all. We can manage it. I just need to pay attention. As long as I don't let it drop too much, we're fine. I'll keep the harpies happy a little bit longer. Since the reputation gain is half speed because of this thing here. Oh, our trade is what actually triggered the extra progression there in the first place, though. I was wondering about that. Okay, yeah, just tell them to, how did you, stop making, this one. You okay, you have in fact stopped making. Yeah, spit those cosmetics back out, and those boards, and I mean, honestly, the dew bars too. Those probably want to be barrels for pickles. We can dance with this a little bit longer, but let's continue dancing. Okay, so you can make more provisions right now, but hopefully I'll remember to tell you to not make them later. Alright, lovely. 11 minutes left. That was less painful to do than I kind of expected it to be. Alright. Let's put you back favored now. And just making sure we turned that off. I was pretty sure we had. And we've got plenty of sea marrow now, so all the wood is becoming purging flame and planks. So that's all good. Is this the... No. Also, Smithy doesn't make copper bars. Not what we're looking for here. This is so weird. If I'm picking one of these, it's actually granary, so that I can build a second granary. The rerolls are so expensive now. We've already rerolled twice. I need this money for taxes. I mean, we do kind of want to continue rerolling aggressively to find this butcher, but... planks. Oh, you're already making the coats. In my head, I was gonna start making the coats about now, but sure, that's fine. You are allowed to provide the beavers with coats sometimes. And we do have more stone coming in now. So we can make some more, Okay, it's not a lot. What's the, It's 40% every time we harvest here, and we get +2 every time we do find some. Maybe there's some being delivered right now, or maybe there's something else using it that I'm not accounting for. We can also probably justify making a little more pottery again, if we have any clay left, of which we do not, so never mind. Good luck. Alright, well, y'all can pretend you're doing something there for a while. We turn this in now, so let's set this limit back down a fair bit. Like, we want... I mean, it's only gonna burn through herbs, which is mostly fine. Like, we've got a constant stream of 5 herb a minute. It's all good. Ish. Every time I look here, you don't have enough stuff to make stuff with, but you're still making things, so it's kind of impressive. And we already used up all of our wild roots, I think, right? Yeah. We don't have a forager's camp to get to this swamp wheat. Which would, you know, let us make flour. So alas on that front. So yeah, we just need a couple more planks to, yeah, finish these off here. Which will then move over here, we'll refuel this place, it'll all be happy, and, then we'll get a nice resolve drop, and or not resolve drop. That's the opposite of a nice thing. A hostility drop. Lizards are running out of pickles. Also, oh right, a bajillion people don't have houses because we turned off the fire for this place. Yes. I was like, wait, what happened? I didn't invite new people to join. No, this is fine. That'll be fine soon. You know, it'll be fine soon. In fact, let's go ahead and reassign a firekeeper here. They'll sort it out. We got enough sea marrow now. I mean, we're managing scot-free, and there are some interesting restrictions from it, but I still think it, like, reduces the fun factor a decent amount. Like, it just feels bad more often. Which is somewhat a problem with the ultra pricey trades, too. Even though, like, trading is still completely worthwhile, it just feels so much worse now. So that's a weird thing. Oh right, I don't get to see the border for this one because it doesn't currently exist. Yeah, it's fair. Whatever, these are always movable later, just put them somewhere vaguely appropriate. Hey, kitty catastrophe. Yeah, I thought about turning this notification off because it, with our current, Ascension Prestige levels here, it, doesn't mean anything. Like, that's just always going to be there after the first year of the game. It's just gonna be the case. Okay, we're late enough in. We want to allow harpies to be clean. I finally decided this is acceptable. You just stay there until you get the ability to make some skewers or biscuits. Like, that stuff happens eventually. Right now, it comes to pass. Alright, did you get refueled yet? You have not yet. They're working on it. There we go. Oh, we need another house over here. Okay. That's the ticket. Build a new or move? Unless we can build a new one. We don't have loads of extra fabric sitting around. I guess we'll just build a lizard house then. Set a high priority for that. Okay, the dewberries are coming in now. Should have checked on this a little sooner. That's okay. $20 pigment for $5. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we apparently only have one provision available. But it's probably for that. Let's see what else we got. I mean, 6 for 6 is actually quite good for only one pack. We just can't really afford it here, huh? So I probably would sell 2 sets of this if I could, but that's okay. We'll do that. I could have waited, because this is, yeah, like we'll have more provisions soon, but that's fine. Oh yeah, now harpies have, some of them have gotten clean. Like, harpies are super happy right now. Close to another rep point, which is kind of technically slightly a bad thing right now. It's not that big of a deal, it's okay. Maybe I should let lizards eat skewers now. Is that acceptable? That's probably acceptable. How about dwarves and biscuits? Are dwarves allowed to eat biscuits? I mean, alright. Let's get rid of those built-in unhappiness from being restricted here. Okay, we've got up to 10, which covers the number of blight cysts we've got active right now. Make that 11 at least. Okay. Let's spit back out that one errant oil. And then stare longingly at this again and be like, Like, if I am going to take this, I do want to take it now and just build it. But I'm probably just re-rolling this eventually. But not now, because we want to make sure we don't run out of money for taxes and stuff. So taxes being, there's random effects, it's not always going to be in the game, but I mean, honestly, we could just not pay. It's kind of curious that, like, I think it just happens automatically. You don't have the choice, you can't just outright deny, but like, the impatience rising 20% faster the first time is probably not a big deal. Let's build the that alchemist hut. Yes. we would very much like an alchemist hut. And y'all are making some more bricks, so that'll be able to be built soon. Let's just do this briefly to make the lizards not unhappy anymore. Look, you're getting your some more fancy lizard housing over here. Be fine. Okay, this just hasn't registered. Yeah, there's always that little delay between updates that can be confusing at times. It's like, wait, I did this. Shouldn't it have done the thing? Then it does the thing. Excellent. Oh, this isn't done. Yeah, it's almost done. Okay. I'm 27. I'm just rocking it here. Briefly. Like, all of that's about to fade away. We maybe shouldn't have let them clean themselves quite as soon, because we've got a long storm ahead of us. I think we'll be fine with this this city renown bonus here. That's gonna help smooth things out a whole lot. Oh, right, we cleaned so many trees behind this. For a second there, I like parsed this as like, I'm looking at the edge of the trees and the mine's not there anymore. Like, the mine just go away? What happened? Okay. The sea marrow is so important to find. I should have maybe pushed to find something like that sooner. But like, we really didn't want to be opening a lot of things here, so a lot of the groves. So it made some sense, but I think in practice it was not ideal. Okay, we still got 24 more plant fiber to make fabric out of. Oh, and we've also got this load of leather we can make it out of too if we want. We can also turn some of that... No, we don't have oil yet. Another reason we need the butcher. Alright, I'm gonna sell that set there. The storm is a brewing. Everybody's much happier now. So what's our base? Our baseline's here. I mean, we can even leave it on hostility 4 for a little while. Probably look to drop it to hostility 3 after a bit. Do we care about this? They eat more food. Like, we care some about that. And what we care about that is some. So, okay, yeah, seeing if they had roots, it's like, spit out the roots if you gotta. We need that to make flour with. But we care about wood more? Question mark? It's so comforting. Like, I guess, like, I think fuel was easy enough in, like, all of our earlier runs that I kind of overrated how easy it was to come by, and then in some of the more recent runs, it's like, oh god, I have no fuel forever. So it might be good to try. I mean, like, usually it doesn't seem like I'm offered it in a sensible place, but there's probably at least one time that I was offered a like decent option for oil, and I overlooked it as a meaningful fuel source or whatever. That could be the case. Salutations, Madeline. But yeah, if we can make oil, then we can make water skins out of that leather as another container option to be aside our barrels and pottery and such. But you're even nice enough to give some beavers some coats. Oh, there's 18 bars in here, apparently. Just loads of bars. Oh, and this is finished. We do want people manning this. Yes, yes. Yes, please. And now we can actually use pigment meaningfully. I mean, start just making some more cosmetics. Keep yourselves nice and happy through the storm here. We want 2 people working on it. Also, is that valuable enough we usurp other eggs situations? I think we tell them to stop pickling eggs. Oh, but you can pickle veggies again. So we don't need those reserved for the crops. Yeah, okay. That all makes sense. We still got enough fiber, so I'll just keep doing that. Like, we can use leather for fabric if we need to, but otherwise we'll save it. I mean, I guess we're making 10 a minute, so go nuts, actually. Do whatever you want. A pirate is free. We'll look at opening another Dangerous Glade as the next season begins. Anything else we need to take care of right now, other than manning a couple more people in the Blight Post? Let's get someone else in the cookhouse. I don't think it's gonna matter much, but make sure they bring whatever meat is available. And stop eating eggs, by the way. Y'all are no longer allowed to eat eggs by themselves. I mean, I guess if we get insects from something, they're not allowed to eat those either, because those go on skewers. The lizards got more pickles, they got some skewers, they're so much happier now, look at that. So specifically, we're raising the lizards as high as we can right before the storm hits, because they drop the slowest of anybody. We can take advantage of that fact. Alright, we're out of stone again, unsurprisingly. I guess I'll just leave the other one in there. We've got plenty of people. Which is not the most common case in this game. I'd say usually, the vast majority of the time, like, oh god, I don't have enough people, I need to do more stuff. Well, that's still, man, we can, ban this if we would like to, start replanting, plowing the fields a bit. Did I tell you to stop making this? I will now. Okay, there we go. We've got the leather delivery line. We definitely don't need the plant fiber being planted now. Oh, we got those parts. We can do something with that. Okay, we're at this next tier of this, by the way. Apparently they just, like, there's no pop-up or anything, it just, like, we finished this, apparently. Alright. After successfully excavating most of the ancient bones, they now need to be carefully conserved before proceeding to the reconstruction stage. However, the creature has not yet been identified. Apparently we have no herbs left. We've used all of our herbs. And we need cosmetics or oil or water skins. Over here we need fabric or herb, huh? Alright, well, someday. Someday. Today is not that day. But you know, we're working on turning eggs into cosmetics, and it's a glorious day for you all. Right, we're gonna go a little bit of that. And we're at 13, get the rest of our firefighting squad. I do like, yeah, so like timing wise, they pay attention. They don't like start a 30-second time of making purging fire seconds before the like storm's about to hit and they need to go on firefighting duty, so that's nice. Nice little quality of life bit there. Oh, the Harpy's happiness is rapidly going away. So we'll fix that, you know, when we need to. Yeah, this plus there's actually just enough that even without any of the other bonuses, they are covered, so that's good. I do like how the lizards are still giving me a bonus reputation during the storm for a decent chunk here. Y'all are making more cosmetics. We're doing what we can there. I mean, this distributes wine too. We are actually pretty close to making beavers super happy as well. So like, y'all can work some on that too. There's no, yeah. Okay, we turn, oh, we need to check our trades again. We basically turned all of our herbs into provisions and a couple into biscuits. And now we need herbs for excavation for some reason. Might be easier to do the fabric, honestly. Yeah, now that we've got like the leather supply, like fabric is free. It's only the fact that like it uses this important building. That's the only real downside there, and we're making a... Oh, we brought in 17 here. I'm surprised. Oh, there's... We've got 34 plant fiber in here. Holy moly. That is so many resources inside here. That carrying capacity from the Harpy bonus and from the market. They're just carrying just giant, like... They're doing the thing where they try to get all the bags from the car after shopping into the house at one time. Just everyone in the village is like that. You're allowed to make a couple more planks now if you would like. Pay attention to the harpy happiness situation. Oh, they're about to get clean. That's not actually gonna... Oh no, that is clean. That's skewers. It's skewers. It's different. Okay, wood cutting. So we got one up here. Where's our other one at right now? It's right down here, right. Alright. Now harpies are perfectly happy at 1. They're about to go up. I mean, really, the fact they're about to go up doesn't matter. It's just that they're not at 0 or below. That's all that matters there. Alright, how soon do we want to pop this up? Pretty soon. How's our Blight doing? Blight's doing fine. Gonna already unassign you, I think. I say fine and then like look at this again and maybe I shouldn't have unassigned that, but it'll be fine, I think. Also forgot to check these. I think I value the bricks more. Yeah, we don't want to trade those in. We might be able to do this before the end of the season. We ended up with 4 extra luxury goods, you say? Alright, yep. Let's sell off those 4 exact luxury goods. Please and thank you. I mean, my food situation's a little better than it looks down here because we have like 70 million like stashed inside buildings, but and it's like a decent deal. It's somewhat tempting, but not not what I want to rock, I think. We'll do some of these wine stuff if we can get it rocking before the end of the season. It's 46 time here. Oh yes, that symbol. I had not mentioned that I recognized that too. Yes, or Recreation uses that one as well. Remember to pop open that glade soon. I don't think there's really much else we need to do. It kind of feels like maybe there's something I should be paying attention to, but things are going pretty well now. Finding the sea marrow was such a big difference. I mean, I want to build some more specialized housing, but you are building more coats. I was about to authorize it if they weren't doing it already. It's like, you know what, we can build more coats. I'll allow it. We have... Oh, right, I was looking for harpies, not... yeah. Another harpy in that gem. But the coats plus the wine coming in, beavers will be happy too. We might be able to even have all 3 happy at the same time. We're feeling extra spicy about it. Wonder if I'm gonna need another alchemist, huh? I mean, far from it, until the storm's ever cathartic. But, yes, we probably don't need to favor them anymore. We might as well start dwarves evening out a little bit. Doesn't particularly matter too much here, though. Unless biscuits happen. If biscuits happen, then, like, favoring harpies means I can make them happy during this storm, potentially. Not too far off. Alright, we still got another minute, so don't chop into this just yet. But, you know, soon. No. No. I mean, might as well still leave it on that EVH. Alright, what do we got over here? More sea marrow, lots of it. Roots, lots of roots, cool. More cropland, 2 large caches, and a hungry mistworm. Would you like to eat some tools, friend? I think you would like to eat some tools. Destroys all food if we ignore it. That actually isn't... Honestly, that's one of the least bad ignore this effects there is in a lot of ways. Sure, that's already active anyway, that's irrelevant. And then it eats food, yes. Like, 3 tablets is cute. These upgrades are very expensive. We could, like, get this instead as well. Or some tools or money. Oh, this is a forbidden event? There seems like some overlap, like it can randomly be in between for at least some of them, but I'm not sure. And at least in theory, this sounds like a 3-stage thing that we'll get a total of 3 tablets from in the end. Yeah, we'll probably just get our, instant rep for it. It's a lot of food, by the way. Eats over 200 food. Close to 250. But, like, that's fine-ish. It's mostly fine. Apparently this one's on, break. But yeah, I guess given that we saw 2, large caches, it's probably a Forbidden Glade based on that alone, huh? Oh, let's reassign our other woodcutters as well. Oh hey, we finally Went through all our people. Amazing. We did it. Want... Oh, this is skewer food. But food's about to go kaput for a while anyway, so I guess we'll take this. Oh, that actually brought us all the way to 5. Okay, well... And, okay, we do... That confirms we do lose groups of people if you don't take them. Interesting. Good to know. I guess short term we'll just see what all this feels like and go from there. It's a huge field. Pick out those spots so we can fit a Oh, interesting. I mean, it's big enough that, like, it needs 2 to, work it anyway. So yeah, just take out that tree and then we can, put this here, I guess. And add another one if we feel so inclined. Stone. And crystallized dew can be produced in the rain collector. But doing so lowers worker resolve by 5. I assume it's just in that building? Do I want, like... 12 barrels. But like, it's still... I wish this was more specific, like... Like, my assumption is that it's just adding a, 1 or 2 star ability to make crystallized dew to the building. And it's still gonna have the same full costs, but it's really unclear. It could work a few different ways. Is that? No, that's Explorer's Lodge. Huh. Makeshift post upgrade. Hey look, it's all that fuel we would have desperately bought like a year or 2 ago, but don't care about now. Unless I want to hoard oil, but like if I get the butcher, I'll be able to make oil. So that's still just a whatever proposition on that front. No ruins to rebuild in the place we just popped open, alas. Okay, I thought I just saw that. It was slightly different. I was a little confused there. How many, it's 3 to 2 on the bars to tools, okay. So that's 2 1/3 parts, as well as some number of planks for the parts, so it's... Oh, this is not... We haven't we? Started? We didn't actually start this. Good. No. Supposed to do that about 20 seconds of game time ago, but that is all right. That's still completely fine. So you can create them out of nothing. Nice, okay. I mean, the other one sucks anyway, and we don't have any rerolls, so at the very least, I'm curious to take a look. Just make a bar every 30 seconds. Cute. Amusingly, it shows the this symbol. But like, I mean, I guess compared to getting it out of a whatever the Grove was renamed to, that's a thing, but yeah, I mean, if we're gonna have enough light fighting, we want like 2 of these running, yeah? We could do the trade of tin coal that came with our new friends. That one doesn't come with food that's about to rot, and it comes with a small amount of eventual flour, so that's... Although I think we need 7, so I don't think 6 is actually very helpful, but so it goes. It's 10 for 6 and yeah, it's 3 too. I guess that's still pretty good. Oh right, I can only run 3 routes at a time. That's one's about to be done. Okay. All right, given I'm able to make more of these somewhat freely now. Don't need to use up stone, importantly. I mean, Sparkjuice still maxes corruption very quickly. It just, you know, you have to actually be using the building. You don't just have to sneeze on the building. I'm a little afraid they haven't actually grabbed all the tools they need for that yet. %. I did miss that I could have rebuilt my herbalist camp if I wanted to. If I do that, I can't build another blight post, though. I mean, if we're running 2 Rainmakers, and there's a chance we want to get the mine up and running again, yeah, if that's happening, we need more Blight Fighters here. So we'll work in that direction. Okay. Just, yeah, keep all this food safe. Don't need to be in there right now. Yeah, there's the Prestige, one of the ones we just got makes the storm last 4 minutes instead of 2 minutes, Chthonic. Okay. Oh, we already set a high limit for pigment, yeah, so pigment freely. That's what copper's for now, is for cosmetics eventually. Year's just 12 minutes now, yep. So the time people arrive is continually shifting around. Salutations, ZZT. This is interesting. Like, I do want a little more Spark Dew made during the time when we're making Buku Spark Dew. So let's, like, I guess, focus on that for just a moment first, and then we'll switch back to the other. Yeah, people still arrive every 10 minutes. That's always consistent. And if you have anything else in lower difficulties that changes the year, like adds a minute to your drizzles or whatever, the 10 minutes stays consistent. And taking all those people, we do finally need some more housing. Let's actually give some specialized beaver houses a go. At least one. Yeah, we could probably manage 2. Oh, I need to save up. Well, do I need to save that up? So we have the other piece of this anytime soon? We'd have to hoard cosmetics, which we can do. We can only hoard cosmetics if we are not getting the bonus to carrying capacity, which is awkward. Guess you can. I mean, you make it twice as fast, but you use a yeah. Don't make crystallized dew here. That perk's pretty good. I mean, it comes with the resolve downside, so it does have that at least. It is making me not be like, oh, this is great, but it's pretty good. Seems like, without, you know, having actually used it at all yet. But it feels like it's probably pretty good. That counts a decent amount, yeah. Okay, but it is break time, so let's do that. Thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And as a reminder, we're doing a game giveaway every single stream this month. Today's is Wargroove, so enter if you'd like to win that, and we'll see you back in a few minutes. clearly need a better quality camera just to be able to zoom in on the camera. The cat's giving me the stink eye now. Look, I gave you plenty of pets, Fred. Okay. Nothing really. Oh, they do sell parts, which is cute, but they cost 8 amber each, huh? Like, I kind of want 2 parts. 2 would be the number of parts I would like to have right now. Is this worth investing in? Year 6. Yeah, we should have plenty for taxes, and even further, if we miss taxes, it's mostly fine, probably. Probably. It might not be, but probably. I mean, this is our first time playing with reputation only dropping the impatience by half a point, so it's possible it's less fine than I think it is, but it's probably fine. Our plank situation's a lot better. Yeah, let's focus on trying to get to... Oh, what? I was gonna wait 30 seconds. Yeah, okay. Making sure I didn't miscalculate that. Okay, yep. Okay, So yes, then the next thought was if we want to hoard cosmetics to get this done. I think we do. So let's get rolling on that. Which also meant no harpy houses. Yeah, okay. We're getting rolling on our new rain posts full of blight. And we stopped making food because food is expensive. How many planks do we have? Apparently 19. Okay, well, fair enough. Make a couple more. And this will still be a little bit before we get more dew bars back rolling. What else was using bars? I already forgot. Barrels was. Right, there's 14 bars in here. If we wanted to start making some more tools, which we kind of do, they take a long time to make. And I mean, it's not like we have enough clay to keep making pottery. We do kind of need to keep making barrels too, for that matter, but That's fine. Do a little bit of this action. Oh, over here.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna. Oh, we have the market turned off. They're only gonna bring 10 bars into here. It's fine. They'll manage without over flooding it here. And yeah, we'll figure out how many tools are left before doing that. Yeah, I mean, that's... You want to grab like 2 planks for the road? I will take 2 planks. Actually, it's actually that... I will take 1 fabric, I think, is the actual answer. Just because fabric's made in the granary, which is tighter, and we're about to dump 20 of it down here, so... Oh, okay, this is getting built. There was something else we needed to pay some attention to in the short term. Prioritize that possibly by spitting out some of our planks from somewhere, because somebody just stole like 1 million of them. I feel like. We got 3 over here. Did you just, I mean, you just sold 10, I guess. Which, fair, you're going to. But have a lot of nuance there. Still have you making more of these. That all seems fine. We figure out that we aren't using herbs, or we do have, no, we're using fabric instead of herbs, is what we decided. Okay. Because we didn't want to wait 4 minutes. Although with the parts we just got, we can rebuild our herb garden. Herb camp, rather. Which I guess we will for now. Yeah. We always have the option of subbing out for other things, but that's the short-term plan there. Yeah. It's still a ways out to get our other 10% production bonus, but it's pretty good. Yeah, that's something to worry about soon, but we got all this other stuff we want to do first, so we'll get that eventually. Do we spit out 3 planks from the artisan such that they'll be able to prioritize grabbing those to build this plantation? Yes. Especially when all of our food is about to vanish, we would like to be able to make a lot of food as quickly and effectively as possible. Some of the planks were theoretically going here. Where else did the planks go? I mean, 10 went over there, but there should be like another 10. Someone's like holding 10 somewhere, I think. Someone's hauling 10. Get some other work done. So counterpoint, yeah. Buy some more planks. We have to spend sea marrow on it. Like 2 sea marrow per plank. That, I wouldn't really call that a good deal. I think the reason I watched Havane Renmei originally was because a high school friend had left an Amazon review on the Hamane Rinme soundtrack. I believe that was the series of events. Like 18 years ago or something. I don't. Oh, this has it been built yet? Not quite. Almost. Didn't mean to unpause. All these harpies are busy. Guess we can do that. You'll start on the dew bars right away, I think. So your happiness is about to plummet because you're not going to have access to cosmetics or fancy food, and you'll be working the crystallized dew unpleasantness, it would seem. What lowered our... Oh, it's always the Queens of Patience. Every time I'm like saying it out loud. What could have possibly lowered our hostility? You know, it was the Queens of Patience. Nobody is surprised about this. I don't... Man, beavers are hard to please. We can give them to 29, they've got 3 separate bonuses over here. Oh. Okay. Thank you for still having the warning up. I should look at these caches too, out of curiosity. Okay. Worse than this one that we already haven't taken. This one has the 15 parts. If we're like, we decide we need parts. I mean, we're gonna have so many tools, but like, then again, we're at the point where just obviously get them for the rep, so. We're getting another, oh, full rep from this, actually. Yeah, that's really good. And $20 to pay taxes and stuff with. And if we keep that up for 3 minutes, which we are not doing at all. In fact, it's like, just keep everyone happy for 3 more minutes. Oh no, everyone's unhappy now. It's already happened. Because food's about to vanish, and yeah, you know, it's all bad. Do we want to stop making pickles, by the way? Did I already do that? I didn't already do that, did I? It's interesting, like, I could leave the 30 pickles in the docket, although then I couldn't have fabric there. Do we have our 20 fabric then? We do not. So not quite there on those cosmetics, but they'll be here very soon. Yeah. Wine limit of like 40 or something. Oops. So it does use up barrels after all. Y'all brought herbs in here. Pull up. We don't need no herbs. Does that mean we've got 40 herbs? As long as we don't use them elsewise, which I think they were just being over here. Like, yeah, we can spit those out if we need to. But we're also about to be harvesting more too, so. Like how I decided to make these, because I was like, you know, we have planks now, and we don't have the other resources, and then immediately, before they even get built, it's like, oh, we don't have any planks available. So never mind on that. Yep. I mean, I guess, yeah, at least for now, we can spit you out there to start working this job. It's interesting. I feel like beavers are the most popular species in this game, and I think they might be the worst. I'm not sure. I think they're all fairly close, but... like, beavers basically do one thing. I make 10% more wood. They're the worst for happiness. They get the fewest bonus elsewhere. I mean, I guess they get some bonuses on some of the tool production, which is nice. That's a spot where having a 10% bonus is definitely appreciated. Harpies are interesting at Hawk because they are kind of the hardest to get happy as a baseline, but they have the most potential to raise your reputation of any of the species in the game. Because every time they go up a point of reputation, the reputation threshold here only goes up by 2. So it goes 15, 17, 19. Meanwhile, like, lizards are 15, 22. And then I think it's 29. Like, I think it goes up by 7 each time. But so you can tick up your reputation a ton with harpies once you actually do make them happy. And they have several bonuses. Although we just happen to have gotten, like, all the harpy bonuses this time. But you're always going to be relevant on the 10% on the blight post. That's always relevant. Rain Collectors is essentially always relevant. They've got that as well. Humans have the farming bonus, which tends to be pretty nice. Not as good as, like, the wood bonus, but humans have better, like, overlap. Like, beavers got the stupid, like, they're the only one that likes the luxury, like, it's eh. Like, I know harpies are the only one that wants the cleanliness, but given that it benefits them so much more than anyone else, I'm more okay with that. The lizard's benefits of like, the resolve dropping slowly is consistently really very nice. It's less abusable with a 4-minute storm seasons, but still pretty good, I think. It's still certainly been quite useful. Yes. The harpies only start 10 below their first tick up. Beavers are actually 20 below to start. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They're so hard to get up there. Like, it felt like humans were much easier to raise up, but I didn't actually look at the exact math of that, but yeah, that tracks with my experience. Greetings, Losto Angel. You get 3 out of the 4 species in a given run. And there is theoretically going to be a 5th down the road. So that'll probably mix up a lot of things in that realm. Keep looking at all this food stuff, and it's like, no, we don't do anything with food for a while. We got the other plantation running. We did assign a tool lord. We got all of these. Yeah, everything's fine-ish. I don't know what it's gonna be. It could be goblins. Yeah, it's true. They might just make it one of the other species that's already represented in the game. Okay. You all have started this, right? Like, this has been going for a while? Yes. It's pretty sure, but just making sure that's covered. So, we can make these much easier than ever. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn in all these tools to a big old pile of cash money there. Okay, and we did get a couple more plant fibers come in here. Do it up. Pretty close on another trade hub rep point. I do feel solid on my original like feelings on this, as far as the one that gives resolve is better, or excuse me, the one that gives global resolve is better than this for the most part. But like, this is still good, like it's still powerful. But when I was specifically offered between the two, the resolve one was better. That was my instinct, but I wanted to try this one because I hadn't really gone in on it before. And I mean, to be fair, it made the run more exciting, so it does have that benefit going for it. Yeah, y'all are already thoroughly starving. Still got plenty of sea marrow here. I mean, we've got more sea marrow over here somewhere now too, right? Yeah, over here. So, plenty of things on that front. You are done, okay. Fair enough. Right, because this is limited so low. I meant to tell you to stop making pickled goods, but I guess people might eat a couple of them instead of starving. Which, not starving has some benefits, I guess one could argue. Oh, right, the reputation. We were just talking about that effect. I was like, wait, why did that sound effect just happen? Right. 33 pigment. I mean, sure. We still got over 100 copper here. Like, it's not great, but we'll do it. Oh, let's turn off. We have over 100 spark to again. That's all we should ever need. I basically wanted at least 60 for future event purposes or whatever, but and we might make some more bars the old-fashioned way, but oh yes, we wanted money for that. Okay, so well, once one of those are done, I should have maybe not opened the other thing there. But yeah, that's fine. Just a little bit of forgetfulness there. Okay, how are we on this? We got our stuff, right? Right.
Oh.
Let's conserve a skeleton, shall we? We already did it, because we built a second blight post already. We do need to set the limit of this a little higher now. An labyrinthine maze of a roadless building. That doesn't make it easier. Although mostly the buildings are very hard to tell apart in general, I would say. Yeah, got some planting going here anyway. Let's get another 3 minutes. I mean, I guess it's just, yeah. We'll probably let it do what it does. Worrying about it specifically is just gonna be more hassle. Did we manage to get any planks for those? We did not. We are waiting for $1 to re-roll the building pick at present. These things are actually costing provisions. How dare. We apparently actually have 13 stone right now. I'm not selling that. I'll probably sell this up in cloth though. Okay, don't sell the cosmetics. We're like out of eggs. Which, of course, I mean, food. Stop harvesting eggs? I was probably supposed to, but like we still had some food. Is yeah, in a weird spot. That's fine. Okay, the mine'll probably be operational again before anything's problematic by spending that much copper there. You're just making fabric right now. Getting some extra housing up of the fancier variety. We have 2 people. Oh no, we only have 1 person on the link making system over here. This continues to be curious. This favors planting over here, not over here, and it seems like we end up planting less because of it. Yeah. Annoying. I can always move that one up. This one wants to be like here or whatever, right? But it's fine. Just a little bad. Didn't I tell you from the start to not do plant fiber? What do you think you're trying to pull here? Oh, and we've got what we needed for this, so we can re-offer cosmetics to the people. We'll wait until it's a little closer, I think. Curious, you think? Yeah, I mean, honestly, food's gonna come in as it comes in. I mean, because that's always gonna happen anyway, right? Like, we've got the vegetable delivery line, like, food does what it does. Oh, y'all are prevented from eating those veggies, though. Yeah, let's, the one thing that we have enough of, or like the only food left, you all are allowed to eat it now. Let's maybe stop this starvation situation a little bit. Okay, we've got 16 fuel. Don't hate it. I'm gonna go up to 17 or 18 though. Getting out on the happy bars. It's going down a bit. Oh, we finally used up all our people again. We could have as many as 5 more people right now, although if we took them, we might have lost 1 or 2 of them, to be fair. But we would have gotten their stuff. And we do have 5 people working events right now. $18 bricks. We're working on it. We're gonna have enough bricks to upgrade the mine someday. We just do this once or twice. I mean, I like money, and this is relatively cheap. And just trading in general is reputation, so... Oh, we got the money now, yes. Okay. Didn't just spend the money. That's the wrong oil producer, friend. We make more efficient pottery. We make it with 2 clay instead of 3. Yes, butcher is very specifically what we would like to have. We've got an order for it in everything. So, do I want incense? I know. I'm just hesitating here for a moment to kind of put my head, because we've used oil so little. Like, if I end up finding it early, there's advantages of like making vegetables on your fields, and then you can make that into more efficient fuel. And we got some lines there. Well, we're taking one of these bits of mediocrity. How much we make 5 oil out of 2 veggies or 2 fiber? Is the how many stars is the butcher on oil? 2 star. Like, I mean, it's not even twice as fast as generating the crystallized dew bars out of thin air, because it takes hauling time to get the resources in. So this is kind of, yeah. So even if we are offered the other thing, we wanted that one, I suppose. We can save a bar on tool production. And some time. Or we are able to make small amounts of jerky, sort of. So sit on that for another reroll. Yeah, like skewers are already using our limited amount of meat we find anyway. So it's not like jerky's any better for us there. Oh, let's activate the market. Did we build all that we wanted to build? Sort of. The beaver's finally about to build a beaver house. Did we? No, that'll be the first one. The first beaver house. I guess, yeah, this actually wants to go over here, doesn't it? Oh, there's actually 3 spaces there, it's just blocked by a tree. Alright, we'll put it here then. Something like that. Two people working the artisan actually does make sense now, doesn't it? I mean, if we truly want beavers to be happy, we would allow them to have more coats. It doesn't sound like something I want. Like, someday, beavers might be happy. It could happen. There's money to reroll if we want. It's also taxes. It's probably taxes. Hey, Raven. We do have 10 flour available. Now. This is got, yeah, 50 seconds. I'm like, probably slightly less than a minute was my thinking. Let's take a minute to do, yeah. Look at us not having enough people again. I mean, I knew it wouldn't last, but we did, we were able to science some things as far as we, now know that, it's, if you don't take people, you just lose them. Oh, we've got enough bricks. We can upgrade the mine if we want. Which would require people to use. I've heard. And we're pretty close to needing more Blight fighters. 15, okay, not too bad. We can make pickles again. A little less than half of my people are starving. Less would be if I let them eat vegetables, but I totally didn't. We were playing a little fast and loose with that aspect. It's fine. We should be getting ready, I guess, to bust into this one. It's along the lines, huh? Not that we need to bust into more glades as such, but... Let's do this also. Before we keep making tools at half the efficiency. Yeah, we just kind of had been sitting on these and we could just do these. Like, I could find more archaeology, but we're only gonna manage to really get the one anyway, so. These are quite powerful, so do them up. Continue to spit out planks where we can. Yeah, someone forced delivery on that. Wait a little past Thunderclap to lower the Queen's impatience. Awkward. That's fine. Let's turn off a woodcutting. And probably a couple more. Given that the specialized foods haven't kicked back in. Probably won't for a little while. But, you know, we're working on it. We're trying. I don't think having another person man this is actually too beneficial. It might be, but... doesn't seem too terribly important. Everyone can carry so much right now. Do we want to start developing harmony? And we can at least get a pile of fancy barrels somewhere. We do need 8 of these, after all.
Ouais.
19? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like this to get built, although it's not that important. What do we feel about harpy happiness? We could always, oh geez, that's with +5 from cleanliness. Well, they'll probably eat a couple biscuits and skewers. Oh, but this is because we're favoring, although that, yeah, that means lizards are that low already. Alright, let's turn off some woodcutters. And we'll see about assigning building preferences a bit more soon. Okay, that leaves us with an additional Blight Fighter. So we got 5 there, which should be sufficient, I think. I mean, worst case, some random people die and we lower our hostility a bit. Oh, was that really only our 3rd Dangerous Glade event? Guess so. Meanwhile, beavers are actually happy up in here.
Yeah. Hi.
Nonsense, I say.
Ooh.
Got 12 tools. These are all 19 for the 3 larges here. With 1 small, if we wanted to. Well, we probably want to wait on the smaller to see if we want the 1 tablet. He's doing this would be better. Not that it matters too much. We're fairly home free, I think. This last storm will be a bit rude, but we could let people leave and die, and all of that would be mostly fine. It would just be annoying. That was weird. Little blinkage there. Apparently I've still got some of these in me. We can rehire one woodcutter soon. Okay, what happened to the stuff y'all made? Like I don't see these skewers. Cause you made some, didn't you? By the way, spit these out to make cosmetics with. We have 6 of 7 necessary flour here. Oh, you aren't actually working on it currently, that's why, yeah. On assigning, you didn't immediately boost. Yeah, looks about right. We'll have a nice load of pickles coming soon, aren't they? Maybe they're already... No, they're not already being delivered. Whatever the previous pickles. Oh yeah, we didn't actually make this choice. Because we were gonna re-roll it, because the choices were really bad. Have we paid taxes yet? These are solidly colored, so probably. Yeah, we got enough money in any case. Do this once or twice. How many, we've already got, 3 bars. 3 bars, not very many bars in there. Alright, do that once. This is a better stone deal, and we actually have a real amount of stone now. Alright, we can do that once. There's still so many resources we just aren't making many of. Well, there are 7 biscuits in the supply. Why are there 7 biscuits in the supply and nobody's happy on biscuits? That doesn't seem like a number that should be possible. Seems like we only have 7 biscuits in the supply if lizards are eating biscuits. They can't eat biscuits. Let's make sure that timer hit. Gonna take granary so we can build a second granary, I think. Because there's... Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't need to leave that screen, but... Yeah. Rapper's camp is a joke. Alright. I'm gonna save the money to buy and then we'll re-roll that later, probably. Oh yeah, I could have looked, right? There's only 4 that are affected. Yeah, no. Wasn't that either. There were just 7 biscuits. That was definitely a good thought. But we'll see what it looks like in a minute once it's all gone, I guess. And it might reveal to be other than it appears at first. I mean, we don't actually need to tell you to stop doing this job, to be fair. It's like, if we can get beavers 1 tick happier, which we maybe can't, because we are not making more coats right now.
Hamida.
We can always chuck a beaver or 2 inside a mine or something if we want. We're not doing much right now anyway. And we are a harpy specialized place with our buildings this time around. Greetings, Ganymede. High level of corruption. I think you're fibbing. It doesn't sound like a real thing. What happened to the other biscuit? Mystery for the ages. Oh, okay, that's why you're... I mean, you have stuff, though. Why are you saying, oh, because I put a limit on them? That was not something I needed to do anymore. Just, yeah, go nuts. Go nuts on tools, no limit. Maybe the biscuits get delivered sooner than I thought. No, they couldn't have, because I only started making them, so they take over a minute to make, and I only assigned someone to start making them when there's 50 seconds left on the Mistborn. So... I guess if there were somehow biscuits, maybe there were biscuits sitting here that... rather than working on baking biscuits, they delivered first? That's the only thing I can think of that would be possible. Like, that's quite something, but it could be a thing. I would like lizards to eat some good stuff at some point. That might be nice for them. We'll try to build them some better housing or something. But going up to -5 instead of -15 doesn't really do a lot for me. Oh yes, let's build another granary. Second granary. That's a wood camp. Yeah, I was like, wait. Okay. Or get 150. Alright, turn off using plant fiber. Not because we need plant fiber, but just because we might as well save it for other things if, like trades and stuff. It comes up as relevant. We got new people available. We done archaeologizing? Almost. Almost. Archaeologists are ready to begin the final stage, reconstruction. A mythical creature is finally being unearthed. Huge bones are put together, revealing the full form of the monster that once inhabited this land. So, we get free reputation. Okay. And a scientific council. Receive an additional blueprint choice. Okay. I mean, I figured this was probably pretty good, but... I mean, I'd kind of rather do pigment. But we got the stone now. If I was like speedrunning it, I think you do parts, right? Like I would destroy one of my camps, do the parts, use the tools for caches. Yeah, it takes, well, it both takes a long time and you're investing a lot of resources with no reward for a while. You eventually get a great reward, but... Actually, how close are we on another... Okay, well, we're... I was about to say we still got a while, but we got 14 more on that, so we only need about 25 or whatever. A little more. 46, was it? It does level it up. Probably doesn't matter much, but we'll do it. Doesn't matter much at this point, I mean, like, we're... cruising here. You're burning the last one. See, it tells me this time. It didn't tell me. Maybe I caught it right before it would have alerted me last time. You can also make the incense, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do it with incense. Oh, yeah. $2. $2. I'm not gonna quite have that oil in time, probably. So yeah, it's only 5 at a time, so. We also only got the 2 tablets, not 3. Oh, we got the other grader up. Get to work. What is that sound effect? It sounded like a little, like, alien ray gun thing. It was like... I had to wait for them to start making it. Good funny. Oh, that's what you mean by carryover. Sure. Also, like, imagine choosing the salvage option at the 3rd tier. Very sad. That would be. Whatever. Parts are fine. Tools are fine, rather. Parts are also fine. They are hoarding the eggs for cosmetics. Very good. Zorg! What do you got for me, Zorg? This is what we want, clearly. More grain production. I kind of read them as a frog rather than a turtle, but I can see turtle. I guess we're just like buying tools or something, because we don't need anything. And we're not gonna do any of these, so... Yeah, like, I I can see how you can read it that way, but I don't think it's very distinctive that way. Lizards don't have heads of hair, Cathartic. There's plenty of liberties taken. Yeah, we don't even have a connection to the Citadel. Oh, that's a pretty bad herb trade there. Why y'all giving me these garbage deals now? I mean, oh, it is 4 packs. It's like, the barrel deal's not too bad, but... It's either tools or jerky, huh? Maybe some of both. Do we do anything with our tablets? I think we can. I guess I won't sell them. What's this? Oh. Hooray! This would give me a meat source for my skewers and possible jerky. All right, we found our meat source. If we I mean, taking you just makes it harder to keep people happy, and that doesn't seem great. We can make everybody happy at once. Whatever, it's fine. Just bring me some new friends. Oh, this could be flour. That's two helpings of flour. Who needs the parts? Give me the flour. Most important thing. Nobody wants to buy my crappy Spark Dew anymore. Blip, 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 blip. Fishman Cave. There's those stone deposits that we were looking for when we took this a million years ago. I like that we still got some benefit from the steel pickaxe from the freaking sea marrow that we harvested, though. what if it's not abandoned? Oh yeah, that's the spot a bunch of fish totems thing. What is this? 10 copper ore, 30 wood for every opened cap. Meh. Do we want to do this? Like, it doesn't... Oh, really? I don't think so. Let's give me, I need 7 more tools. I think they can just deliver that, right? Oh yeah, they're doing it now, in fact. Alright, we'll make beavers happy. We're finally gonna do it to them. Is this the, which one's closest? This is the closest one, yeah. Alright, it's not stable, but we do have everybody happy simultaneously. And that's without even dropping the woodcutters here, which we could do. Oh, lizards got their fill. Okay, none of this matters. Can I speed up the game more, please? So we still never even we're within 3 on impatience. What's the bad stuff, by the way? Spawns 3 fish totems, sure. Oh, look at the beavers being happy even when I'm not favoring them. Okay, I should look just on principle here. No, okay, it's not the the game did not poke the butcher in my face at the last possible second. Oh, that's true. I could. This does in fact speed up the game. Yep. There we go. Greetings, Walrus. This is gonna be all of them, isn't it? Oh man, hell of a run we just did. Look at that. We're so good at completing deeds. Yeah, all of that's irrelevant. Okay. How? I'm a magician. And that's how. The answer to how is a similar. I mean, there's that and this. So you know, that is your answer to how. So much for heroes. Kinda looks interestingly sprawling, and it's still like so far out more that you could theoretically go, but what is that? Bandit camp. Yeah, that's the no traders. Statue of the Forefathers. You choose. You only choose from one cornerstone? This is a thing that exists? All the more reason to have the normal limit be 3 instead of 2. I mean, that's most of it at Hug. We're one of the Queen's viceroys. We're sending out little like expeditions to gather resources and scout the areas and stuff for the Queen. Then every several years, like every, I don't know, let's say 20 years or so, the Blight Storm happens and you abandon all of this progress. Everyone comes back to the safety of the smoldering city, and then you do it again. Yep. So basically, what you said is slightly more, but there's not like another terrain type that we haven't seen sneaking out here anywhere, right? I mean, in that case, I would probably say 4 Chthonic, but I guess it's a mid-tier unlock to get the 4. That's the rerolls. Ah, here, yeah, here's the extra pick from there. So, do we get the rest of this stuff, I suppose? Assumedly, if you're on Prestige, you know, 15 or 20 or whatever, the game probably expects you to have the meta unlocks done. It's our 2 extra embark points. Here's our 10% Citadel resources. Start with Foragers Camp. Building storage, which is like kind of weird. And then this is also weird. So, in our last game, our villagers would be able to hold 21 instead of 20. Like, cool, I guess. Sometimes 6 instead of 5 does matter, I guess. It's not that often. still don't know how I feel about the field kitchen being a starting building. I guess it's okay. It's pretty expensive, right? Sure. There we go. We have the unlocks. Or, no. Already forgot field. Yeah, that's what it's called. So, I mean, it's not that expensive. Like, I kind of feel these should be more expensive. Maybe like 10, 12, 8 or something on here. I mean, or it could boost both, but that would be, I think, inconsistent with how it works otherwise, so I think they want to only boost this one. Although if my other thought of never going down to 2 for your Cornerstone and Blueprint picks was in effect, then the benefit of this is also lower. It's weird. It's pretty slow. Well, no, it's actually not that slow. You do still need the 5. I'm underestimating the value of the 5 wood or other fuels here a little bit too. Yeah, containers for this you would get mostly from like gain 20 pots when opening a glade. That's the main way you would get pickled goods at an early time. But that would still be convenient to handle some storms or such at times, potentially. It's not that hard to have no wheat, especially with 2 picks, Katana. We had no wheat last game. And did not really have an option to have any. Oh right, we should get the other 2 prestige levels unlocked to look at them, huh? Let's do that real quick. Because it does go up to 20, right? So I should set that to 22 then. Six Fist at Prestige 19, huh? So, 17 is stronger hunger penalty, which living matter exists, so that's pretty rude. I guess that really further emphasizes that you maybe want to be opening glades before the storm is even over if you can manage it. So then you have a little more time to recover before the next. Like, the timer on living matter is a little shorter than the other ones, at least, but... Sacrifices cost more. That's, like, kind of a weird prestige to be that high. Because sacrifices are already ludicrously expensive. Like, so you can't really be justifying using much sacrifice on a high prestige to begin with, it feels to me. Fee for each discovered glade? The hell does that mean? Higher penalty for losing villagers? Wait, there was a penalty for losing villagers? Pay 5 amber when opening a glade or lose 2 villagers. Yikes. Losing a villager is 0.3 impatience, so it goes up to 0.6, or is it like maybe well, I'm getting trust your 0.3, so probably 0.6 to 0.6, or 0.8 even. More than double. Rude. Oh, is it? Okay, it might be 0.5 rather than plus 0.5. Yeah, for discovered blade. Oh, this only costs 3? Yeah, so like, does that basically just mean you have to take starting amber? Like, you can manage it fine, but not being able to open your, like, because it's all glades, right? It's not just dangerous glades or whatever. I don't think starting amber is required. Small glades are now extra bad, yeah. At the very least, it could be tiered, right? Like, it could be only 2 amber for a small glade if they need it to cost, or, I mean, really 1 or 0. Small glades are already, like, the negative 15 hostility is not great. So if they cost the same as the bigger glades, that's really kind of weird. I agree. I'm still having, like, the way I've been playing anyway, I'm trying to think of what I would do if I don't have any starting amber. Like, your, like, starting resources in your area are very low. I mean, I guess if I'm not taking starting amber, I'm taking something else, which will help kickstart things enough to get something else going, maybe. And is this 3 to 4 randomized, or is it always 3 on the amber? Three to 4. It's like you can cobble together a trading post and some provisions, but like that's a lot of early expense for the provisions at that point if you don't have anything like we did last game where we cost one less provision or whatever. Yeah, right, that's true. You can sacrifice 2 people to open a glade. In my head, like, it's strictly, like, I wasn't thinking about the possibility there, yeah. I guess that then, if you're on 20, raises the impatience another point. On the plus side, that cancels out the hostility. Or does the queen not get impatient with the people that she murdered? I mean, just broadly, impatience is purely good until it's not, right? Trying to think if there's any other downside to having a lot of impatience. So I think any of the things I've seen are just upsides. I guess, I mean, there's like the deed unlock things, but that's it, right? And how about the extra hunger penalties? That just goes from 4 to 8, maybe? Usually just like double things, but is it only -2? Or the base hunger penalty? I thought it was 4, but maybe every time I was looking, there's more people afflicted than I thought or something. It's not -1, because it's applied to the individual, not the global. -1 is nothing, and it's a lot. It's more than nothing. The sacrifice of Constable is weird. Ikta, do you think it's worth sacrificing Meryl almost ever? By the way, that seems so expensive for such a tiny, tiny, tiny increase. But I'm wondering if I'm wrong on that. Yeah, the max hostility list, like, why does it even list max hostility? Who cares? I mean, I guess it matters. I don't know why there's a max hostility. I guess if you play the game wildly different, it might come into play. Like, I don't know if we've had the hostility over 7 ever in the entire time I've played this. Right, Inkton, yeah, if the timing ends up problematic, you could probably cheek it for a timed order barely in some cases, or things like that. but just the cost is so high. Like what? It's so what's the way to? You save. You spend 20 marrow to save 12 seconds, right? Because it costs 20 marrow per minute, and this is before the thing making it more expensive. And it only decreases how fast it goes up by 25%. Or increases, rather, how fast it goes up by 25%. Should have watched it more carefully last run so that we could have measured it, because maybe it works differently than I expect. I'm trying to think of any way that it could work differently, though. I need a wizard mode just to test a few things. It's still... Even multiplicative, it would be diminishing, right? So the first would bring you from 60 to 48, the second would bring you from 48 to 38. For that 1 minute's time. There's a few different ways it could be math, so I'm not sure. It's hard to judge. It certainly seems terrible still to me. I don't even remember what burning oil does. I think that's just production speed or something. Yeah, I think my, it still feels really weird for sacrifices cost more to be 17. Like, mostly I don't even know that it needs to be a thing at all, but, like, I guess sacrifices are still useful sometimes, and making it even harder to do that as a backup plan is fair, I guess. But like, in terms of Yeah, that's also a good point. Like, making backup plans worse is not the best way to make things harder. I agree with that. Make more stuff go wrong. And like, it's weird. I don't think it's probably a good prestige, but they could just make you have 2 more reputation required to win again. Like, extend that requirement another step. I think the game length is already probably where they want it. It's already tense enough at the higher prestiges. Like, you don't need to add that, and it probably mostly doesn't actually make it much harder, I guess, now that I think about it. Like, most of the time, I mean, maybe if things are going more tense, it could be a problem, but it seems like most of the time it's very slow to start. Then you get some incremental benefits on your reputation going up for a while, and then like the last third is just like, that's where it's easiest by far. So adding 2 more to when it's easiest doesn't really make much difference. It's kind of like adding another sector to FTL or something and leaving the early game the same. Like, that's not actually gonna make it harder in the part that makes it interesting. So yeah, I don't think that would be good. I do think I still like the idea of just combining and having fewer blueprints and fewer cornerstones. Just have 1 prestige that reduces blueprints and cornerstones by 1, so that you're still at 3 picks. Because I think those choices are interesting. I mean, like we demonstrated, it's not that punishing. I think it feels bad. Right? Like, it's just like, I'm offered 2 buildings which are just garbage, and then I re-rolled and I'm offered 2 more buildings that just do nothing for me again. That isn't pleasant, even if it is okay gameplay-wise. And the trader is still kind of in that camp. Like, it still feels like everything's so ludicrously expensive. Meanwhile, I'm using the trader constantly because it's great. But like, it's weird. It's definitely a bit of an odd one. It kind of seems like one that should at least be on like a 10 or something. These are just arbitrary spots. Like the key spots are not like at a specific number, really, I would say. But yeah, the amber weirdness is definitely part of it too. It's like, all right, we have this set currency and things are worth this much in terms of amber. Your amber, it's worth half an amber. Wait, what? Pardon? I know. If they wanted to, they could literally make it like the same and just make the amount of amber you get from everything halved or whatever, and then it would still be worth the same amount. Curiously, that's the only prestige that doesn't have a period at the end of its description as well. Let's see. The second Blightrot has more impact is also kind of weird in that it seems like it ends up putting it at a spot where maybe you can still have 1 building. I don't know. It seemed like it was often very hard to even have 1 building locked in with 3 Blightrot Cysts. So given that that's kind of a whole mechanic, it feels a little weird that it's like, well, just kind of let this mechanic be in the background. You can't like control it or do anything with it because otherwise it's terrible for you. I wouldn't say they're mostly dumb. I think more than not are good changes to the experience. It's just broadly, like, I mean, more meaningful and interesting to focus on the ones that are less good. I mean, those are the ones we'd potentially petition the devs to consider changing and stuff, right? Like, buildings cost more is mostly a very good change that makes things more difficult in an interesting way. I mean, it could even read just like part and Hearthstone costs are doubled or like, well, plus 50% or whatever. Like that part alone is already kind of like, oh god, my parts are going to be a lot more limited. I have to manage this carefully and stuff. The things like higher food consumption aren't exactly interesting, but they do specifically make the game more difficult overall in a way that like things can go wrong more readily and stuff like that. Certainly the first Blightrot has a strong impact is good. I mean, the second one's mostly good. I think it's just like slightly too much just because it really feels like you want to be able to have one building still locked in, be like, okay, this has the 3 assists. It might be dangerous too. I should look at the math a little closer, but it seems like it's kind of too problematic to do so as it is right now. And it's curious that at least the first Blightrot has a stronger impact, can be a buff if you have the right cornerstone. But yeah, the extra Blightrot demands fuel, and like fuel's been a real problem in like at least our last 3 games, I think. At least 2 of them anyway. More the first prestige for more reputation required to win, that just kind of feels like where it's supposed to be mostly. Low resolve lead faster means that it's like more meaningful to manage that carefully. Like 1 minute for the leave timer gives you so much flexibility to cheese it. So like that plus storm lasts longer means I have to control the situation rather than cheese the situation, right? You still cheese the situation somewhat if you can, but it is less direct ability to do it trivially anyway. Blueprint rerolls cost more is mostly good. I think I kind of want it. I'm still a little undecided, I guess, but I almost want it to increase by 10 each reroll, but start at 0 still. So you would still have 1 reroll that's free at the beginning. Pretty still some. So go 0, 10, 20 rather than 10, 15, 20. And then your rerolls after that would cost more, but then they would become prohibitively expensive faster. No, not much faster. Like, that's already extremely expensive. You don't want to be rerolling at that point anyway. Villagers work slower in Glade events is fine. It mostly in practice to me means, well, it means 2 things, I guess. That downsides are going to last longer, so like living matter, for example, people are gonna starve longer, you're gonna lose more food, whatever the situation is there. But the main thing is it means that I just need to be more precise with my timing. I need to be opening my dangerous glades at the very beginning of Drizzle, not like towards the end of Drizzle or middle of Drizzle or whatever. And then the goods are worth less to traders, like, balance-wise is good, feel-wise is pretty terrible, so it's a bit of an odd one. Orders from the Queen are harder is good, I think. I don't like the fewer choices, but I think it would be fine at 3. Like 3 feels about right, honestly. It's a weird progression that if you're going through the game as intended, you have 3 choices, then you have 4 choices, then you have 2 choices. It's a very weird thing. Yes, that is true, Inkdun, yeah. You're not getting any reputation gain from resolve in like half of the cases or something, because they're gonna be a big resolve hit through the whole year. Yep. Impatience falls less on getting rep is completely reasonable. That just kicks up the time pressure. I mean, it's pretty clear, Chthonic. I don't see how it would work any other way. Like, you have 3, you get 4 from meta currency unlocks, and then if you go far enough in the prestige, it goes but down to 2. That's just the case. Technically, you could have 3 and then go down to 1, but that means you're on a prestige 12 without a powerful mid-tier meta unlock. You lose 2 at Prestige 12, Chthonic. That's what we've been playing the last 3 runs. Prestige 12 and 13, drop your blueprints and cornerstones down by 2. So if you're at 4, it goes to 2. And Dilson, I think the game's pretty good. I think the meta progression is mostly trash. We're discussing some potential problems with the prestiges, but the core gameplay loop is interesting and satisfying. The fact it goes you down to 2 is what we're complaining about, Chthonic. Yes. We've only had 2 blueprint choices the last 2 games, and 2 cornerstone choices. Yeah, I think it's worth playing, Dilson. I mean, especially if you like the meta progression aspect more than I do. That makes the game better. But I would say, like, I will qualify this by saying I don't think there's that much competition for me personally of games that I've played that are new this year, but I do think it is one of the best new games I've played this year. So, like, I mean, it's overall like a 7.5 for me. Like, it's good. I recommend it. It has some problems. I hope it improves in a few areas. It's probably not going to improve in the meta progression area, but the save files are easy to edit, so if you decide you don't want to deal with the meta progression stuff, or you want to skip ahead in prestiges, it's easy to edit the save files. They didn't do the stupid freaking thing, like, I don't understand this. There's a decent number of devs that, like, go out of their way to encrypt their save files in a single player game, and I'm just like, what the hell are you doing? Why? Why? There's no reason for this. As far as the other things going down the list here, Storm Lasts Longer, agrees to play, is mostly good. It's kind of interesting in that it, like, the year timing changing is kind of weird, and it means that traders set to come at kind of the same time each year, which is fine, but kind of weird with the flow you got used to previously. But importantly, it means you have a longer period that you're unable to harvest wood easily, and it makes it a lot harder to cheese the storm. And it's also longer between cornerstone upgrades that you get as well, for that matter. And then we haven't played with stuff past. Oh well, we played with one fewer blueprint, yes, which is fine. Yeah, I mean that's fine, especially if the game expects you to start with a field kitchen. And I'm also a lot more on board if we change prestige 12 and 13 there, so that you would still pick from 3. Certainly starting with only 2 is rough, but manageable. And if you want to, you could save your second pick and re-roll it, depending, or come with Amber and re-roll it off of that. The Stronger Hunger penalty is kind of specific. It's like, hey, those like 2 events, one which is kind of common, Living Matter there, that destroy all your food. Those events specifically are much more brutal. And otherwise, it doesn't do a whole lot most of the time. Like, if it does something other times, then it's more interesting, but it's mostly those times. You can run out of food other times, to be fair. Like, food can be hard. Like, we were actually pretty rough on food for a good chunk of the middle of our previous run that we just did tonight here. So I think it was Ignan that said the Living Matter was kind of weird on it, but... Oh, you think it's one of the main lose conditions? I can see that. It seems like it spirals pretty readily. Like other things that are gonna wreck your resolve for a little bit or make you lose some people for a bit are not going to spiral as much as dying to hunger is. Sacrifices in the Hearth Cosmore we talked about, like, it A, seems weird that it's that high of a prestige level, and B, like, it's maybe not the best that it's weakening a backup plan, because sacrifices are already so expensive at prestige. The fee is interesting, except that it applies to small glades. I agree that it probably just shouldn't, or at the very least it should be like pay 2 or lose 1 instead of pay 5 or lose 2. And then Prestige 20 is fine. Yeah, higher penalty for losing villagers. I didn't even know there was a penalty. So, if that actually mattered more, I might notice or care more, so that's a thing. And that's basically a multiplier on the Storm Lasts Longer and the Stronger Hunger penalty, and the Blight Rot is greater impact. Like, all of those are multiplied by the villager loss being higher there. Yeah, you want, like, if you're never losing villagers, it's probably too easy. So you want to be able to lose some villagers and not be ruined for it. But it sounds like it, well, it was a little unclear, but it's not like it goes from 0.3 to 0.5, and that's probably within the realm of correct. So that seems probably fine to good. But yeah, with small glades having a fee, it just feels like Prestige 19 makes me start with Amber. Like, you just do the Embark Amber every time. It was pointed out that it's not strictly required, but not being able to go into a glade or two to start is real rough sometimes. Let's see, did anything else that we just got in the maxing the upgrades change my perception of that? We still have the same starting resources, so we still have 28 coal. So enough to last slightly more than a year. What actually prompts you there? The fact that it says quit feels a little weird, but... Let's see... We've already had that. And then, of course, there's a lot of this, the meta dance that is kinda dumb, right? You've got several things that are like, oh, you get an extra blueprint choice, and then the prestige is like, no. And then this is sacrifices last longer, no. You get more value from you get a discount on traders, no. So it's a little weird. But that's, like, more broadly just problems with meta progression in general. You know, Lock of Awakens. So we have, you know, small amounts of permanent progression or production bonuses. Small amount of decrease to the Queen's impatience growth. Workers carry one more. Yeah, mostly it's like we get these extra embark points and they just go towards Amber. That's what it feels like. I don't... Oh, we did get an extra 6% to trader arrival speed. Does that mean it... Yeah, I forgot that was actually a factor that was technically going down. Weird. I guess it's still probably always going to fall during the storm and therefore be the same time each time unless you call them early. When it's at the longer storm duration. But maybe it's just enough that it would happen right before or whatever. Okay. So it's actually unclear what it's supposed to be. Oh, okay. So it does say plus 5.5 from normal. And, okay, so it is 0.8. So, Ralph, if you're around, it looks like the UI lies about it a little bit. Interesting to check. Interesting. So, I mean, I guess that leaves me with some thoughts if I want to suggest prestige changes to the devs there. That might be Inkman, yeah. Are there any other specifically interesting areas that they could, I'm sure there's at least something they could explore here that isn't, because there's certainly other boring things you could do that are basically cancel meta progressions, like villagers move 15% slower. Or things of that ilk. What are things that make it specifically more tense without putting like the backup plan stuff? I mean, there's a wide array of the more boring ones that might be appropriate, like woodcutting takes 50% longer, things like that. Villagers move slower off-road. Yeah, maybe that would be a thing to make as a prestige. Because some of us feel that roads are garbage. And another thing is maybe like the buildings cost more maybe shouldn't affect roads. Because like if I have an excess of stone or copper, like I consider building some roads out of it if they cost 1, but when they cost 2, it's a lot. Hostility penalty for user large glades. I should be taking notes here, probably. And like that doesn't warrant being a lot more, but even a little more adds up a lot. What is the actual year penalty? It's like large glades are 30, small glades are 15. Still have that pet scale. How weak is Royal Permit? I mean, a Cornerstone reroll is good. Becomes more worth 3 if you're choosing from 3 instead of 2. But like, I'm taking this instead of taking some like bricks, like even when they roll high or something, like starting off with a set of bricks or planks or whatever. Like that helps me in the hardest part of the game, whereas this helps me more mid-game. So how easy is this game to mod? We make a balance mod. Yeah, I mean, if it was reasonably moddable, then they would have a lot of viability and workshop content for new glade events and stuff like that, too. But if it wasn't built with that from the start, it's probably pretty hard to add. 7 parts for 4. It'd be kind of nice if it actually said which things are like, what ranges. Like, I don't know if this is always 4 or 3 to 4. Like, these are 2 to 3. These are all flat 2s. This is apparently 3 to 4. I guess these are 3 to 4. These are 4 to 5. These are 5 to 6. This might be 3 to 4. I'm not sure. I understand them not making it cost 1, even though, like, that's probably what it's actually worth, but, like, 2 is probably fair. Or you can make it cost 3 and give you 2 additional rerolls would be another option. Also, I can't possibly fill up all these spies, right? Yeah. No particular reason not to have the UI look this way, but just musing thoughts there. We'll work on it, Tipler. They're still doing pretty active development, so... and I like the game enough, therefore I'll probably try to write up a somewhat detailed post here. We may or may not look to do a Prestige 20 run before that, but we have a pretty good idea of what's on offer here. We've played enough of the game, I can like kind of visualize the impact of most of this. Oh, the frickin' I also need to make a special note about like there's a lot of cornerstones that probably need a little love to either get buffed or nerfed or whatever, but Steelmatics, like, please. Stone can now be produced in the clay pit. And you unlock it by getting, like, you unlock it by winning Prestige 15. Like, what the hell is this? I don't... is the idea to make the game harder by adding garbage to the pool? Because please, no. You can choose not to unlock it, which is what I'm doing. That's so bad. It offends me. Okay. Well, that's some good discussion about the game and what some good possibilities to talk to the devs about maybe changing. There's still like little random things like bugging me, like I wish it'd be easy to test, like I want to know which way to face my woodcutters camps and stuff, and farms and such. And I mean, broadly it probably just doesn't make that much difference, but it's mostly just the disconnect between like the way I think is right and the way literally everyone else I've seen play do it is the opposite. So that's why there's evidence that my thoughts may be wrong. In any case, it's break time. Let's do the break thing and figure out where we go from there. Oh yeah, the idea of roads. No roads equals slow as a prestige. Like that might make sense. Because roads are bad. I mean, it's interesting, like, because the devs can watch and talk to a lot of people playing, and like everyone's gonna build roads because that's what you do. It'd still be interesting. Like, it's possible I'm wrong, and like even the 5% roads are worth it, but in my mind, like saving the step that I don't have to walk across the road. Like, I'm just saving so much time by getting faster to the warehouse and production buildings that it's worth losing, like, a small amount of speed getting to the more distant things. Nice, Templar. We were still talking about various things as far as, like, changes to prestiges and stuff like that, mostly Chthonic. And that the royal permit embark bonus is probably too expensive, and steelmatics are too bad. things like that. Mostly things we've covered.